Okay, it is time to get started here. Welcome in, everybody. A pleasant Monday to you all. Hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. You guys had a wonderful rest of your Sunday, those of you who are here on Random Retro Saturday. Welcome back. And it's great to be back playing Final Fantasy VI. All right, let's go welcome in the early birds here. Well, who we got here? We got Flux, we got Mountain Woman, we got Mountain Man, and we got Carrie, and we got Crow. Welcome in, a pleasant Monday to you all. Mountain Woman, congrats on your 35 stream watch streak. It wasn't too long ago. I remember that you celebrated your 10th not too long ago, and now you're doing it. You're getting a higher stream watch streak. Before you know it, Mountain Woman's gonna be above and beyond. You are, yes, but that's good. As long as you're enjoying the process and enjoying what we're doing here, it makes the journey you desire to be a pleasant and awesome one. Super, super cool. All right. Well, hope your weekend's went well. What did I do? What did I do on Sunday? Okay. Continued on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Still got a ways to go. Towards the tail end. I think I'm at I thought I was in the last chapter, but I think I'm in the second to the last chapter. What else did I do? Okay. Ever since moving here about 10 months ago, I, for the first time, powered on my Wii U. Just to test to see if it still works or whatever, and just have it set up on the same TV as I have the PS3, 4, and 5, and the Switch. And the Wii U runs fine. I actually have two Wii U's. I have a North America and a Japanese model. In case there's games offered between those two. Well, particularly if there's ones which are just Japan region locked, or not locked as in the game's never left Japan. And there's just a few of them. Not as many as, say, in the PS2 generation and earlier. But yeah, I do have a few games for the Japanese Wii U. But you know what's an important thing about that? And it kind of goes with what we were talking about last week regarding how it's important to power on your DS games or 3DS games on those carts. So there was an article not too long ago that stated that the kind of media that, or the kind of like technology which is used behind the DS and 3DS carts are those that if you don't feed it power every now and then, or if you don't feed it power for like, I don't know how many years, 10 years, 20 years or something like that, then it's a likelihood that the cartridges will fail. So I've heard the same thing about the Wii U console. If you don't power on the Wii U console after a certain amount of time, then the Wii U will be a brick. So just FYI, if you guys happen to have a Wii U that you just have sitting around, hoping at some point in time later you'll power it on and play it or whatever, just connect that thing. Feed it some juice. Keep it alive. Now you guys can feel free to correct me if I'm wrong there, but that data I got, I'd say probably, I think it was early this decade, probably like around 2020, 2021, 2022. That's where I heard about how the Wii U's need to be powered on every now and then, or else the consoles themselves will brick. Kind of like how the DS and 3DS games, if you don't power them on or just feed power through the cartridge, through the leads and all, then the cartridge will fail to work. So, or cards, I guess you'll call them, whatever they're called. What would you call DS and 3DS carts? I guess you can call them carts, right? Is that what we called them? I think we called them carts. Yeah, we called them carts. So anyway, so with that all said, with that all said, what's going on here? What are we doing? Oh yeah, we need to switch glasses here. Okay, so we are in the middle of the Magicite factory, and we're about to fight Ifrit and Shiva. And in the process, we will gain them as espers via the form of Magicite. And then after that, we'll get a bunch more Magicite. At least that is what is planned to happen. Okay, so let's go check where we're at here. Are we good here? Everyone's in the back. Sure, everyone's in the back here. What's our items here? Phoenix down. Yeah, that's one way to say Phoenix down. Actually, I would call this Phoenix. That's not a Phoenix, this is a Phoenix. A Phoenix down. Anyway, okay, I've got enough potions. Got some tinctures, also known as ethers. Elixirs, which we're probably not going to use until, I don't know, so sometime later. And I think we're good. You know 2 guys IRL Flux with the last name Esper? Nice.
Listen to me now and believe me later.
Listen to me now and believe me later. That is Backlogix. Backlogix, welcome in. Pleasant Monday to you. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. All right. Did we get all the treasures? We probably did. Well, you're from Mexico now. That's right. That's right. So, what should I say? Should I say hola? Should I say hola? Is that what you guys from Mexico now say? Wow. Are you all done with the moving and everything? Or bienvenido? Nice. Bienvenido. Actually, no, I shouldn't have written the hook. Let's go ahead and just restart here. Yeah, we're supposed to actually interact with someone there. Let's interact with this one. It's kind of hard to see, but that right there is an Esper, I believe. I think. There we go. Oh, not drill. This would be chainsaw. Oh, nice. Owie, owie. Thought that looked funny. It's going crazy with the chainsaw. Got him. Doesn't have anything. doesn't have anything. I sense a kindred spirit. Who are you? You have Ramuh's power? Wait! We're Espers. Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait. Well, Ramuh did entrust them with his power. You're doing moving out and went and saw 2 apartments? Oh, nice. So I'll have a little bit of a move on Friday once you choose the apartment. Oh, nice. Okay. So he's going to choose out of those 2. Nice. Good stuff. Okay. They drained our powers, then threw us away too. We haven't long to live. Flan. What? 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 Nice. Good, good. You're at dinner now on 5th Avenue? And post more pics? Nice, oh do so. Enjoy the dinner, Backlogics. Appreciate you chiming in. Appreciate the status update. Gestal has grabbed our friends and is trying to drain them of their power. I too suffered my turn in one of the glass tubes. We will follow Ramuh's lead and give to you our power. Our friends are all gone. We haven't much time left. No choice but to entrust you with our essences. Receive the Magicite Ifrit. Receive the Magicite Shiva. And let's go save. Now let's go save. Let's actually first, what do we got here? A tent? Whoops. Let's use a tent here. Well, 5th Avenue, that's in New York? Are you in New York? 5th Avenue? Is that Saks 5th Avenue or something? No, probably not. Okay. Let's go check out the Espers. How are we doing with Siren? Hey, Backlogics! On a 30 stream watch streak. Yeah! Alright. Congrats. And congrats on the bonus 450 ice stars. What was the question? No, I was asking, were you 5th Avenue? Were you in New York? Are you in New York right now? Because that reminds me of Saks 5th Avenue. I think that was a store. That's all. I just asked a dumb question. Which, you know, didn't deserve any attention whatsoever. I mean, that's all good. Alright, what do we want here? Oh, Rasp and Osmos, yeah. Have him learn that. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. The Titus laugh. Deservedly so. Deservedly, yeah, Celeste probably, you know, maybe, yeah, actually Celeste will be learning Rasp and Osmos as well. How's she doing with Kirin? Almost there with Kirin. Maybe Locke will give Ifrit. Wait, how's his Ramu? Almost there with Ramu. Okay. So then it's Sabin, actually. Sabin already knows Siren. Almost done with Stray. Okay. Okay. You head to the right room to move on. Okay. Nice. I like that I'm getting Fire Dance quite consistently. That's pretty cool. That is cool. That's quite a lot of flights of stairs. Oh yeah, you posted. You stated something about how you have to pay like a 20% tax on your desktop. The heck? The heck? The desktop computer made it and you boot up no problem. Just find out you have to pay taxes. It costs you an extra $150. Dang, man. Dang, that's a lot of money, man. That's a lot. I'm telling you, man, that's a lot of money, man. But you survived. I'm seeing you posting, chatting here, posting up messages here. That means so you're alive. You're alive. You barely made it out, and now you're here to tell us the story. All right. What do we want here? Do we want a potion? Yeah. Do we want a potion? Sure. Did not plan on it. Luckily, they believed. You know, it was only 800. Nice. Good. Well, you know, maybe that's the... Maybe they did that because, well, they depreciate, you know? So I think they were thinking, you know, that they were using their noggin, so to speak. And, yeah. Or you know, hey, maybe you got away with it. Maybe that's a better way to look at it there. Okay. Lots of test tubes. Oh no. What happened there? Did I just... Wait, did I just cure him? Wait, what? Oh my gosh, what the heck am I... What's going on here? Should I do Bio Blaster, probably? See how that goes. Better. There we go. All right, we roasted that bird there, and whatever that thing was underneath it. Okay. Yeah, I think we're okay here. Okay. We hug the southern wall. Ah. What's there? There's something here. Life 3? Don't be life 3ing. Don't you dare. Ah, I can see what's going on there. I can see what's going on. Cool. Okay. So I see a couple of things that we can do. Well, first of all, let's unequip the Thunderblade. Give him something. Give him something better. Actually, or maybe we can keep the Thunderblade, but instead swap out Black Belt for something else. Like maybe an amulet? Sure. Oh, Celeste has nothing on her. What the heck? What the heck? All this time we had nothing on her. What the freaking heck was going on here? Berserk and Muddle, yeah. And she can get Amulet. Where did we put Amulet? Right there. Oh, what's another good one? Imp and Mute. Genji Glove, no. Dark Petrify, sure. Okay, cool. Alright. And what else did I want to do here? Oh yeah, I think Edgar's still busy with Shiva. Alright, yeah, Locke is done with Ramu, so can give him Siren. Okay. And Kirin... Nope, she's still busy with Kirin, so we'll go ahead and give Ifrit to save in here. Alright, so there's a hidden thing here. Oh, there you go. An outside treasure, a break blade. Yeah, break blade. Yeah, there we go. Let's do it. You posted a family pic of you guys? Don't mind your strained face. You're stretching your arms to get. Okay, I'll go. You don't mind if I check it out after stream? I'll check it out after. I appreciate it. You can let everybody else now knows though, so they can go check out your family pic there. No rush, nice. Yeah, chainsaw. Couldn't steal. Can't cast Life 3. Nice. Okay, cool. Looks like we may have a boss fight here. How are we doing with HP? I think Edgar needs a healing. Yeah, MP-wise we're good. Number 024. Freaking freak. Ah, I stole a rune edge. Nice. I'm just gonna pummel. Overflow! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And either Bahamut, welcome in. Pleasant Monday. Glad to see that you're enjoying the music here. Why didn't I cure Locke? What the heck? Oh, thanks a lot. So what's the cure here? It was a green cherry? I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. There you go. Yeah, it's green cherry. Oh, don't do that. I guess we'll go Bioblaster on him. No, that did not cure him. Ah, I did no damage at all. There you go. Ba-ba-da. Okay, let's go heal ourselves up here with potion. Okay. Alright. The guy didn't really put up too much of a fight, except he was able to successfully confuse Locke there for a bit. Looky here. Aw, you poor espers! I'm here to save you all! You all don't deserve to be trapped in that jail cell of a test tube. You want to help me, but I haven't long to live. Just as Ifrit did before me, I'll give you my power. What are you doing there? There's Sid! What's this? So, Esper magical power can only truly be transferred when one of them passes away. Sid just learned of something here. Thomas, welcome in. Pleasant Monday. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Good seeing you here. We got them all. Received Magicite. I need to see what we got. Professor Sid, General Celeste, and who might these dubious characters be? Your troops? No. You see, can it be true that you came here as a spy seeking to cause an uprising? What are you talking about, Sid? You work 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. now? That's like normal hours. Aren't you excited, Thomas? You work normal hours. You're like everybody else now. I thought maybe you would have preferred something a little different. Oh, you cannot stay up late anymore because you're gonna be just dog tired. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. That is all good. That is all good. You were 10 to 7? Oh, that gave you some time to stay up a bit, yeah. Now, how late can you be able to stay? Stay up until like 10 or something? Or I don't know what time is it now, but what I mean is that can you be able to stay like another like hour-ish or so? Yeah, you gotta remember that not everybody is at Pacific time, like me. The reason why I ask is because I think you may have a viewer's choice redeem, and if we get to you and you're like maybe gonna be the first or second name called on a Thursday or Saturday, then I think you're gonna go to bed around 12? Okay. Yeah, so you have at least another hour. Okay. Yeah, because I'm looking at the time, and that's usually around this time on a Thursday. I would be, or maybe a little bit, maybe like 10 minutes later, 10 minutes after here, I would be calling a viewer's choice name. So yeah, that's kind of what I was going with. So like if you happen to be the first and you're here, then we get to play your game. Oh, you're off on Thursday? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So Thursdays would work. Okay, no worries. Okay, so forget what I said there. Forget all that I said there for the past 5 minutes. All right, so it's all good. All good. You're staying up late on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Well, Thomas, however long you can be able to stay, do appreciate you chiming in here. And just enjoying Final Fantasy VI with me and everybody else here. I do appreciate that. Do appreciate that very much. Yeah, look forward to those Wednesdays and Thursdays. You can be able to hang out. Can it be true that you came here as a spy seeking to cause an uprising? Celeste. So that's it. Magicite, Sid, you miserable blockhead. Now, General Celeste, the game's over. Bring me those Magicite shards. Celeste, you deceived me? Of course not. Have a little faith. She has tricked you all. Celeste, that's so ew. Isn't Sid in every Final Fantasy but like 3? Yeah, he wasn't in the first one. And I think he's in the second one. Yeah, Kefka is a clown, yeah. Locke, please believe me. Now! Exterminate all of them! Locke, let me protect you for once. Maybe now you'll believe me. Celeste, what are you doing? Stop it! That was rude, yeah. That's Kafka for you. Celeste. Oh, what happened? This is a disaster. Your fighting has caused the capsules to rupture. Their contents are spilling out. Quick, over here. Does it unequip her? I don't think so. I don't think so. Kafka has used me. Used the Empire. What have I done? The life energy of those espers. You've helped me come to a decision. I'm going to talk to the Emperor and have the stupid war stopped. And we have a save point right there, which we will use. Cool. So we're at maximum, which is cool. Okay. Celeste, I've known her since she was a baby. I raised her as if she was my own daughter, but she was forced to become a Magitech Knight and has done some awful things. If I could only talk to her, I'd apologize for the way her life has turned out. That's where I can get a really nice, clean sample of the Kafka laugh, right there. Right there. No, it's Kafka. Go! Oh, minecart ride. Mag Roadster. Early mode 7? Nah. No, this is not an early game, Thomas. Early, you want to talk about early mode 7? We're going to talk about F-Zero. Yeah, no, this is, I think this is probably a questionable implementation of mode 7. Well, this is actually not mode 7, really. This is not mode 7. No, this is not mode 7. This is just, well, actually, it is, but it's like a choppy version of mode 7. If that makes any sense. It's like a choppier version. I'm gonna head out for a bit, Backlogics, and get back to the hotel and come back. Alright, nice. Hope you guys enjoyed your dinner. And we'll be checking in with you again. Alright, Backlogics. Safe travels. Safe travels to the hotel. Yeah, you know, this does have mode 7, but yeah, it's yeah, it's something. I want to say that this is probably not the most optimal use of mode 7, but if you kind of leave it to your imagination a bit that we're going through like corridors and stuff, then I guess it works. I wonder if we're supposed to steer the minecart. I don't think you're supposed to. Yeah, I was playing F-Zero there. No, but honestly, if you want to see F-Zero played, that can definitely be requested. Where I'm getting at is that, I have the Japanese version of F-Zero and the North America version. So you have those two there. Oh, nice. You know, just grow his arm back or something. Oh, the arms grow back. How dare you grow back? There we go. F-Zero X for N64. Yeah, I still consider it my most favorite N64 game that I have in my library. I don't have very many, but that's definitely first place still. Nice. Osmos and Rasp. Good. Good. Yeah! There you go. That'll teach him. Okay, so we're back at Vector. Okay, so we see a save crystal there. Okay. Let's go ahead and... before we save... let's heal up. Let's save here. I'm gonna start working off of our second file. Okay. There we go. Whoa, somebody learned fire too. Stage silence in Time Trials of F-Zero X. Yeah, I have not. I'm not that knowledge on F-Zero X. Not as much as say Super Mario Kart. Yeah, Super Mario Kart was my go-to racer there. But yeah, from whatever I played of F-Zero X, like very little, not compared to as much as what you played, Thomas, but what I played, it's still good enough to call it like one of, if not my most favorite N64 game that I own. What did I want to do here? Nothing. Okay. Guess we're supposed to go this way. Yeah, somebody learned it. Somebody learned Bolt too as well. And Ice too. And Fire too. Nice. What? What? Oh yeah, that reminds me, you gotta switch out Espers. Okay, how is he? Oh, here's the other ones here. Nice. Okay, so let's have them learn, I don't know, Doom, Shote, and Phantom. Yeah, they need... Everyone needs to learn Vanish and Doom. Yeah, everyone. Actually, you know what? I think... Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have my end game party be just like it was before, and that is Edgar, Celeste, Setzer, and Mog. I think I'm going to be going with those four. So those four, I need them to know Vanish, Doom, some Cure spells, and we'll be gaining speed by way of Esper, like min-maxing. I think we'll be using Ragnarok or Odin or something like that. One of those. Someone learned the cheat code. What? Oh, you're talking about Vanish Doom? Yeah. Yeah, Vanish Doom, yes. Yeah, that is the cheat code, alright. How do we do? Okay, yeah. There you go. Let's have them learn Phantom. And, okay. We'll just let the rest just learn whatever. Carbuncle, sure. And what is the other here? Bismarck? How about Maduline? Sure, how about Maduline? Sure. Let's do that. Oh, whoops. Yeah, Mog is, Mog will be rocking the Genji Glove and Offering. Just like I think we had Edgar do that too. I think we had everyone except Celeste have a Genji Glove and Offering. I think you can get at most 3 Genji Gloves, right? We got one of them already, if I remember correctly.
Listen to me now and believe me later.
Listen to me now and believe me later. Played by Drummer. Drummer, welcome in. You know, Drummer, Backlogix was here already before you, and played that sound alert, so I was ready.
Welcome to your doom.
There you go. Welcome to your doom. That's what I'm used to hearing. And when I hear that, that can be definitely none other than Drummer. Drummer, welcome in. Pleasant Monday. We had a wonderful weekend. Is there only one offering? Really? Are you sure? You can't grind? Oh no, I think what is in the Dino Forest, Thomas? Do you remember? In the Dino Forest you can grind for economizers. And I think the only other thing is it's a good place to grind experience and magic points, right? Yeah. Yeah, the economizer are dropped by those brachios. How many more green cherries? There you go. Wounded. Oh, yeah. Wow. I was starting to worry. What's up with Celeste? We'll talk later. Let's get out of here! What weapons do I have on Mog? I don't remember. You mean the last we had him? I don't remember. Crud! What a mess! I don't think so. You won't get away! I don't remember what I would have. I think it would be probably a couple of spears of some sort. Maybe a holy lance or something like that. Let's not overstay our visit. We're out of here on the double. Right. Speaking of which, maybe we should be leaving. Something horrible's coming. Uh-oh. Getting dark. Whoa! What in the... Crane! That was cute. That was cute. Could I imp him? Probably. I don't know. More chocobos. Uh-oh. Got him. Do I have imp equipment? Oh, yeah, the imp equipment. Oh, gosh. I don't remember if I did have it on someone. I forgot how what I did in regards of giving imp equipment to somebody. I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, maybe I didn't. They are OP. I'm worried about Terra. Let's return to Zozo. You never do, but it's there. Yeah, the option is there, yeah. Terra? Who's that? I'll explain on the way about Terra, Espers, the Returners. Yeah, I'm not piloting it. It's on autopilot here. It's using autopilot technology before autopilot technology was a thing. We're all here. Terra. Magicite. Father? I remember it all. I was raised in the Esper's world. Terra is remembering. Don't forget to get Mog and Water Rondo. What? Water Rondo? Huh? The only other characters are Gogo and you're talking about Umaro, right? Oh, it's a dance. I was like, who's this Water Rondo? Are we playing Rondo of Blood underwater or something? Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna get all of them dances. Yeah, that's definitely for sure. We're definitely gonna get all of the dances. Yes. I remember it all. I was raised in the Esper's world. The Esper world. There's an earthquake there. The screen is shaking there every so often. Oh, hey, we can control this guy. You can only get it once, and forever you always miss it. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Well, we can only get dances once we get Mog in our party, right? So it's not like we need to be like on the lookout for it right now, right? I mean, so once we do get Mog, then we'll be looking for a water dance or water rondo. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave the house and go to the entrance of the realm. Emergency. Something's coming through the gate. Listen well and think clearly. What will you do? Return together or leave her here. Once you get control of the airship, you can get him and still a bit away. Oh, is that you? No, I'll bring you with. She's pretty weak. Better let her rest for a moment. Oh, it's like a butt down must, like Dragon Warrior. It's like a Dragon Warrior thing. Did I hear there was a human here? Probably. Wandered in here by mistake. You'd better do away with it. Humans and Espers are incompatible. Oh, don't tell me what to do there, Mr. Wolf. Did I awaken you? You're an Esper? What's that pendant for? Because if this doesn't happen, this game will make zero sense. Yeah, sure. I go with that. Bahamut is lurking. Okay, Bahamut, enjoy the lurk. It's yours now. It helps protect the Esper world. Esper world. Boy, did I take the low road or what? The Esper folk are pretty upset. You being a human and all. You the one who's saved me. I am Maduin. I tired living in the human world. That world is filled with desire, greed, and loathing. It's highly infectious. I think that's a misspelling, wasn't it? Wasn't he supposed to say I tried living in the human world? Bahamut is a snatcher. Oh, is it because of you notice the Gillian Seed emote, the incognito emote? Yeah, everyone is a snatcher apparently if they use the lurk nightbot command. Yeah, Gillian Seed is finding the lurking snatcher that goes by the name of Bahamut. Yeah, I see where you're going with that there, Thomas. That's pretty clever. That's pretty clever, I gotta say. That world is filled with desire, greed, and loathing. It's highly infectious. Are humans and espers truly so different? So, I'm an example of the evil in this world, huh? No, I mean, I'll return to my world tomorrow. You'll need a guide. Looks like there was somebody eavesdropping on our conversation there. Rude. Everything all right? What? The human's gone? Thomas is all the things except for a snatcher. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. I was getting worried there. A human girl made it all the way to the gate. If this generation of humans knew about our abilities and decided they wanted to utilize our powers, it would be a total disaster. Don't talk to them. Humans. What's wrong, Maduin? If you don't want to return to your world, you may stay here. But humans and espers can never coexist. How do we know for sure unless we observe for ourselves? How do we know? Unless we observe for ourselves? Is that double meaning for something? Maybe? Yeah? There we We've given her a name. What? Or what? Yeah, that's what she didn't say what, she said what. And this, kids, is how babies are made. Exactly. Yes. Exactly. Hope you guys were taking notes. It's Terra. Not bad, huh? 2 years later. Humans! The nexus between our worlds has opened again. The wind, so odd. Just like 2 years ago. Uh-oh. Something's different now. Troops have come seeking our magical power. Blast it! They made it as far as the Elder's house. Aha! We finally found it! Those ancient writings told us of this world and described the awesome magical properties of these beasts. Yeah, I agree, Thomas. I was saying that, I was like, why weren't they even trying to fight back? Yeah, trying to fight Bahamut. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Bahamut would just scorch them right then and there. With the mega flare. Grab them. Riches to any man who captures an Esper. Go! Oh, he got snatched? Yep, got snatched. Tara's alright. You talk with my baby? Talk with my baby? Nope. Baby's asleep, probably. We've no choice. We must do what we've been avoiding. You mean the magic barrier? Here's the plan. We'll cause a tempest that'll sweep all the nasty creatures out of our realm. Then we'll seal the gate. I am the last of our kind able to cast this magical seal. But in your state, you might just pass away, but at least we will finally be safe. Madonna. That's Terra's mother right there. I, for one, will not miss the other side. Ooh. Let's do it. We have no other choice. Yep. Into the groove. She's gonna ask if you got to prove your love to her. And all about holidays or you have to celebrate. And something about being a virgin. And borderline. Something like that. Asking her papa not to preach. Like those kind of things. Oh no. Okay. Oh, Tara. Oh, I thought you were talking about Madonna. Oh, I was mistaken. Tara's all right. Goo Goo Gaga? No? Okay. Soon the humans will arrive. This is all because of that human girl. Nonsense. I'm sure she helped the others find us. Get a grip on yourself. No, she's one of them, since she'll be wearing our hide. No, where are you going? No. Get back here! Where'd you go? Where are you going? Oh! Madonna's getting drawn into the next world. Impossible. It's too late. I've already begun casting the barrier. There's no turning back. That fool. Look what popped out. Shriek! Just when we were in reach of a veritable bonanza. Yeah, get lost. Bad folks there. You're just making jokes, Thomas? Oh, it's all good. It's all good. That's allowed. Maduin. I'm not their friend. I understand that. Thank you. Can you make it back here? Sure. Terra! Madonna! A human girl? Who is she? Please take care of my baby. Your girl? Huh? Then she's half human, half... How absolutely fascinating! Mwahaha! She'll help us realize our dream faster than we ever imagined! No! Quiet, my dear. Dang. We will own this world! Ha ha ha! Dang, that's cold-blooded. That's cold-blooded. And Gestal's trying to be Kafka. But he's not Kafka. No one. That was my father. I'm the product of an Esper and a human. That's where I got my powers. Now I understand. I finally feel I can begin to control this power of mine. So Gestal must have known the secret of the Esper's power back then. And those Espers at the facility were grabbed during that expedition. That means Celeste's power came at the expense of an Esper. They can't get away with this. We have to strike back. What's happening in Narsh? Maybe we should head back that way. The airship's ready! Come on. Nice. Oh, I think I have control of the airship now. Thomas is burbing. Okay, Thomas, enjoy the burb. I'll see you in a bit. By all means, take a turn at the wheel. Operating instructions. L and R's direction up and down is altitude. Press the A button to move forward. Press the X button to go amidships. There you can change your party. Or purchase items. Press the B button to land. Press the E button to lift off. Alright, alright. Teach me a technique, yes. Press the start button to view the world map. Hold the Y button down and use the control pad to move in all directions. Hold the Y button down and use the control pad. Okay. Use the L and R buttons with the control pad for high-speed turns. Nice. Yeah, you can play some roulette there. Roulette. And what was that? Poker table there. What else can we do here? Play poker, play roulette, play more poker, play more poker. I think this is the high rollers section here. Where is... Oh, it's right here. Who's in our party here? Okay, Okay, let's go and do this. Let's move Edgar up here. Setzer will be there. Shall we swap out Sabin? No, we can keep Sabin here. Maybe. Maybe we can bring Cyan over Sabin. I kind of like Sabin though. I think Sabin is pretty cool. Locke though, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe swap out Locke. Swap him out for Cyan there. Hey there, Vet, welcome in. Pleasant Monday to you. Hope you had a wonderful rest of your weekend. Yeah, we're back on it again with Final Fantasy VI here. Yes, indeed. Sabin is sword tech user without the need to charge. Yeah, I've been enjoying Sabin quite a bit. I was thinking Locke is good for... Really, Locke is only good for stealing. Just tag him along here. I think once we get Celis back, then I definitely gonna be switching out Celis for Locke, for sure. I don't know how soon we get Celis back, but whenever we do, that would be the plan. So yeah, I think we're good here. I am not that strategic about my charging. I never really learned how to utilize Cyan in a way so that I can make the best use of the charging. No. Yeah, no. That's way too much for me there. All right, where are? Oh, yeah, this is where we were at that one time. Yeah, Edgar. Yeah, for sure. Edgar all the way. I mean, I would definitely be... Definitely like Edgar there. Yeah, I was looking for the shops. There you go. Oh, customers! Need any refreshment? Thank you. Now, what do you got here? What do we need? Party escape from battle. Now maybe we'll grab a few. Cure status illness except for zombie. Yeah, I'll buy 5 of them here. And I guess we'll keep the rest, except maybe buy more potions. There you go. Okay. What's this? Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to equip Setzer. I think Setzer with cards is okay for now. Setzer with a gold shield. Who deserves a shield improvement? Definitely. Let's see. Give the Bard's Hat first. Mithril Mail, and now... Let's see, I think... Oh, well, I cannot equip the gold shield, okay. Oh, interesting, okay. Interesting. Yeah, everyone already has the best of stuff, so okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, how do I make it out? I think I have to go up here. Cool. Let's go. Okay. So I guess we can go to Zozo, right? Are we in Zozo right now? I think that is Zozo, isn't it? Yes, it is. Seems you have a piece of Magicite. Want to learn more about espers? Oh, you already went through all this here. As I just want an excuse to come back to Zozo and listen to the finger snapping tune. Okay. Alright, I'm done. Alright. Alright, let's go somewhere. Let's go back to Narsh. Let's go back to Narsh. Where be Narsh? That's Figaro, I think. Yeah, so then if we go this way... Man, we fly really fast here. Is it this place? I think it's up north here. Yeah, I think it's up here, actually, up north. Yeah, I think this is Narsh, isn't it? I think this is Narsh. Oh, never mind. Okay, I need to go look up the map online here. That's the Returner's hideout. Oh, Narsh is... Oh, Narsh is just a little bit northwest of where I'm at here. Just a little northwest, like... Go back here. Okay. Oh, no, wait a second. Okay, this was where Figaro Castle was. So if we go this way... Okay, there we go, right here. There's Narsh right there. There you go. Flux! We're back in Narsh! Flux! Are you here? Flux, we're back in Narsh! Okay, I need to enjoy some beverages here. Alright, now that we're here, we've been waiting for you. This way, please. There's Banon. Oh, you're here. The people of Narsh have finally decided to battle the Empire. How did it go at Vector? I see. Your plan would combine Narsh's money with Figaro's machinery to storm the Empire. Not enough manpower, though. We have to open the sealed gate. Terra? To the Esper world? We'll never beat the Empire without them. When the gate has been opened, the Espers can attack from the east. We'll store them in at the same time from the north. No way around it. We must get the Espers to understand. We have to establish a bond of trust between humans and Espers. Only one person can do this, and that's her, Terra. Terra. Half human, half Esper, my existence is proof that such a bond can exist. I'll do it. I'm the only one who can. Okay. All right, so we're going to be sticking around here in Narsh. And check out the shops and all that. Our battle lies before us. We must make ourselves ready. The sealed gate stands at the eastern edge of the Empire. There's a base there, but somehow we'll have to slip through. What do you got here? Anything of interest? Yeah, plenty of running shoes. Should I grab another black belt? Let's get another black belt. Maybe? Nah. Maybe not. Now, I'd be interested if there's a weapon and armor shop. So let's see what they got here now. And if there's anything for Setzer. Poison Rod, Trident, Boomerang, Morning Star, Hawkeye, Blossom. Oh, hey, yeah, we may or may not have another opportunity to hire Shadow, but he'll be a permanent party member. Not too long of time. Yes, indeed, Gixer, greatest game ever made. Yeah, no, I think this is one of them. Definitely one of them. I can't count out Chrono Trigger because I've been like ever since we played Chrono Trigger here like a couple months ago or so. I've been praising it a lot. But you know what? Now that I'm playing Final Fantasy VI, even though this is not like Chrono Trigger in terms of structure and gameplay, Final Fantasy VI is definitely, undeniably, the best Final Fantasy game ever made. Because it's just my opinion. And you know, now that I'm playing Final Fantasy VI, I think 6 does edge Chrono Trigger in some ways. I mean, especially like story-wise. So maybe it's going to be Final Fantasy VI that I'll be playing on an annual basis. I was actually debating between Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI. I think 6 is going to be the one. And yeah, welcome in, Gixer. A pleasant Monday. See, where are my manners? I didn't properly greet you. So now I had a chance to. So welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful weekend, and hope you had a wonderful Monday. Okay. I think everybody here, maybe Hawkeye. Same damage from back row. Sure. Let's do it. There you go. Okay. That's a decent bump. 9. Plus 9 in battle power. Sure. We'll take that. Let's go see what's in the armor shop there. Yeah. Thanks, Gixer. Yeah, my weekends have, like usual, been relatively quiet. Oh, do you know that I booted up my Wii U, like, for the first time since I moved to my new place? Yeah, like I had my Wii U's, like, sitting on the shelf, but unpacked and unpowered. And so I powered them on, and get to see that they're still working fine. Alright, extra stuff here. Gold shield. Well, that's a lot of stuff here. Power sash. Yeah, power sash would be good. Gold helmet. Man. We need a whole lot of money here. Okay, well anyway, get a power sash for Sabin. Let's go and start equipping him. Equipping him with goods here. Oh, interesting. The power sash lowers the speed a bit. Interesting. Okay. Sure. Let's go ahead and start selling off stuff that we don't care about. Actually, no, before we do that, let's go and arrange and then sell. What are we going to sell? Renal Cutlass. We can sell both of them here. Rune Edge. Maybe we'll keep it. Mithril Pike. Sure, we'll sell it. Flail. Sure, we'll sell that. Boomerang, yes. We'll sell. Mithril shields, yes, we will sell. Iron helmets, yes, we will sell. Mithril vests, yes. Oh yeah, there's extra of Edgar's tools, but we just need one of each, right? So we can sell to these guys. Not like we have multiple Edgars in our party, right? None of that stuff. Not like we're playing some randomizer with some crazy flags or something. What else? I think that's it. This music, these sounds, your childhood gigs are nice. Do I know about the special properties? Can you remind me, Vet? I think I remembered. I think I remember like knowing about it, but I just forgot. What is it about the Rune Edge? Is that like the best thing for Celis? Is that like the best thing ever for her? Okay, Mithril Mail. I think everyone's already Mithril Mailed. Gold Helmet. Yeah, let's get one gold helmet for Edgar. We'll hold off that for now. Let's get one gold shield for Edgar. There we go. Read its property message. Consumes MP to inflict mortal blow. Ah. Is that auto crit? Yeah, no, I didn't sell it, no. Apparently. Auto crit. Dang, man, auto crit. We should keep the Rune Edge once we get the Genji Glove offering thingamajig happening. Very few weapons in the game with that. Dang, man. Okay, alright, cool. Cool. Backlogix is unburbed. Welcome back from the burbing. Hope your burbing was an amazing one. There we go. Gold helmet. Gold shield. No. Yeah, green-gray would be good. Yep, I think we're all good here. You're back at the hotel to rest. Are you still processing the food? Did you eat a lot? It's okay if you did. If you ate a lot, it must have been really, really good. Must have been some really good stuff. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna be hanging out here at Narsh for a while. Let's see, what'll be the next thing we do? Head to the house with all the treasures we raided earlier. Okay. Where exactly is that? Was it that house in the corner or something? Is it this house over here? Actually, no, I think it's like over here, isn't it? You had some tacos with queso and chorizo? Nice. Mmm. Yum, yum, yum. Just the right amount to make you comfortably full. Nice. Well, that's so cool. Yeah, I'd like to have some of that. Cool! I've been made! I am Lone Wolf, the pickpocket. I wanted that treasure. Yeah. Indeed. Empty! You punk. You punk. Hey, now we gotta chase him. Gah! Hey, I'm coming after you, punk. Don't you get away from me. Don't you get away from me. Let's see. See if I remember. I think he went up here. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, there he is. I'll buy some stuff here. Yeah, treasure scam. Bahamut is unlurked. Alright, Bahamut, hope you enjoyed the lurk. Analysis complete. Bahamut is back from lurk mode. As said by Metal Gear Mark II. Yeah, need some more green cherries. Yeah, more of them green cherries. I have enough tents, enough tinctures. Yeah, I think we're all good here. Great dinner with the family. You got to see the downtown area of Playa again, and it was just as you left a few years ago. Ah, that's nice. That's some good feels there, man. I bet there were plenty of. Persistent, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. I am. There's a save point here. I think we're supposed to go to the right. There. There we go. Whoops. Bahamut, I'm glad that you went back and read the previous comments. Yeah, you'd say just like what Lance would say. Preposterous. This is such a beautiful view. I mean, look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at the background. This is on the freaking Super Nintendo. This is not some CGI from a PlayStation game or a Saturn game or a, dare I say, N64. Holy moly. Yeah, was there anything remotely like this in Chrono Trigger? I don't think there was. I mean, there was some outstanding, like, waterfalls, right? Or that one part that we were at. But yeah, nothing like this. Even the Xenon Bridge view. I mean, yeah, it's cool, but this is really good right here. Hey, what are you doing with Mog there, buddy? Halt! Don't move or this one's dust. Okay. Okay. Koopo! Got a wild one here. Wah! Grr, you'll never get this gold hairpin. Thank you, Paul. Can you talk? Human-loving, fast-talking, street-smart, slam-dancing Moogle. Yeah, we're gonna choose Mog over the gold hairpin. Yeah, the gold hairpin is cool at this point of the game, but we'll get something infinitely better much later, as in an economizer. We can get multiple economizers. Need they put more of their focus into the characters and enemy sprites instead? Oh, and Chrono Trigger? Yeah, you know what? I think from that perspective, yeah. I agree. You got yourself a tea, Bahamut, and now you are more and more cozy. Music has been a blast to chill. Here, the last couple of streams, nice. Oh, Final Fantasy VI, nice. Bahamut's feeling cozy, nice. Welcome aboard, Mog. Mog, also known as Mog. That old psycho, Ramu, came to me in a dream and told me to be expecting you. And now, I'm gonna join your party. Nice. If this is how it's gonna be, then take this! I'll wait in the airship, Koopa. Cool. All right. Okay, so we're in front of, what was that, Tri-Talk there? Alright, so we are done. We have no space for Mog, so definitely Mog will take the place of Locke there. Definitely be taking the place of Locke. So let's head back out. Yeah, Lone Wolf hates the power of friendship. Yeah, indeed. That Lone Wolf has just been living on his own, and just with no friendship or anything. Yeah. Oh, hey, that's Umaro. That's Umaro. I think we just encounter him, but we don't get him to join our party. I think only during the World of Ruin do we get him to join our party. Freaking freak. Yeah, I've been surprisingly doing the fire dance inputs quite consistently. Well, it's not 100%, but it's more consistent than, say, back on Wednesday. Yeah, that's what you get with using Sabin. Just the whole. It's just quite a tight timing. Can't save right there. Are you serious, Gixer? It haunted your childhood? Kupopo! Yes. Actually, hold on. Let's bring everyone back again. There's one thing I forgot to do. One quick thing I forgot to do. That is, we need to unequip lock. What did I do here? Yeah, so remove everything and also the Esper. Who did we have on Phantom? Oh, we had. Who we had? Oh, Celeste. Wasn't Celeste that has... Oh no, thank goodness it wasn't Celeste. Okay, cool. Edgar has a Phantom. Okay, good. I thought Celeste had it for a while. Your D-pad didn't always work, Gixer? Like it should, you can't always get the inputs correct? Oh no. Oh no, that's unfortunate. What? Let me guess. Did you have the OG pad, the OG controller? And probably you just wore it out by with playing other games with it or so. Was it? Yeah, because I ran into that similar issue. Was it wasn't just with the Blitz inputs, it's just with games in general. Like I had to annoyingly press the D-pad harder than usual or something. I think I remember I one time took apart my Super NES controller, and I don't know what I did, I added padding or something like that, but I made it much more responsive somehow. I think if you just add something underneath, between the... I don't know what, but it was something. It was something. You like the music here? Alright, well, what was I doing here? Anyone remember what I was doing? Oh yeah, I was doing all this. Yeah, Lock does not have an Esper. Okay, that's what I meant to do. Just want to ensure that Lock has no equipment. And yeah, we do this here. Okay, so we'll be Edgar. I guess we'll go Edgar, Sabin, Setzer, and Mog. Okay. Oh. That's right. So now we need to give somebody the sprint shoes. Who are we going to give the sprint shoes to? Sprint shoes? Yes, we do. Raises fight and magic damage. Okay. Okay. Who do we want to give that hero thing? I guess give it to Setzer, probably. Maybe Edgar instead. Maybe Mog instead. Maybe Mog. Yeah, hero ring to Mog. And then what else? Amulet? Sure. Give Setzer the Genjin glove? Yeah, I don't know. Give him a jewel ring. And maybe black belt? Sure, let's give him black belt. Sure. Okay. Let's see. Shall we keep Mog in front? Yeah, maybe we can, yeah. Alright. So let's see. Headband versus Green Beret. Oh, Green Beret. He has no armor. Okay. Okay. Let's go back down here. And we'll save. And now that we have Mog in our party, let's go start shopping. Shopping to get Mog. To get Mog all powerful and stuff. Trident, yeah. Get that from Mog. Okay. And, I wonder, shall we just go ahead and give him the Genji glove? Nah, I should resist. I should resist that temptation. Not yet. Not yet. I think not until much later. I think not until much later. I'm trying to make my way over to the... Yeah, I'm trying to make my way over to the armor shop. Alright. Gold shield for Mog. Sure. Gold helmet for Mog. We sold Mog armor? Did we sell Mog armor? Apparently we did. Apparently we did. Darn, okay. Okay. Well, I guess maybe now we need to have Mog, just like with everybody else in the back row. Okay. Okay, so what can we sell? I guess we can sell these Dirks. Wind Elemental, sure. Randomly evades an enemy's attack. Mithril Knife. There is no Mog armor. Maybe we did have Mog armor, but we sold it or something. I don't know. Gold shield. Sure. Okay. Dang, man. Shall we just go? We need to go someplace and get. We need to grind gold and also I don't know what else. Need to find a shop. Need to find a shop to buy Mog some armor. Okay. So, for story progression, we're supposed to go over to the cave to Sealed Gate. But the guy that we're playing off of now suggests that we get the water rondo dance. What's the most difficult? I can tell you, it's the final one, whatever that one's called, the final blitz. It's the one where you have to do the spinning pile driver move. That one, whatever that one is called. The Elite River? No. No. No, it's not Ice Redline, Vet. No. No way. It is not. Dang, I'm trying to recall what it's called. Dang it. It's like I don't remember. Oh, is that where we need to go? Oh. Head over to... Okay. Okay. Yeah, that is Elite River, yeah. I just thought, wait, you're talking about Elite River to, like, grind? Like, no, we're not grinding there. But okay, now that is where we need to go, yeah. Bum Rush, thank you, Gixer. Thank you, Thomas and Gixer, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Bum Rush. Yeah, okay. Okay, I need to go over to Nicaea. Gotta look at the map to see where Nicaea is at. Okay, Nicaea is just gonna be southeast to the right of Returner's Hideout. Should be over here. I think it's this one over there. I think. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's save. And then we're gonna grab, hold on. Huh! Alright, Spy Silk Robe for Mog. We could just afford it. Well, we can't afford the Chocobo rental. Okay. Sure. Nice. Okay, good. Mog is equipped now. Yeah. Gixer's enjoying the music here. I will not blame him, yeah. This game has plenty of awesomeness in it. Alright, we're looking for... I think there's a Chocobo rental stable somewhere here. Is it like 200 or something? Oh, for 80. Yeah, we cannot afford it. We need to go grind it out there a bit. Let's do that. Oh, by the way, Backlogics, I found a spot within the game where I can get a very crisp, clean sample of the Kefka laugh. That has something to do why we're saving on the second slot. Just one that I found out very early on in stream today. Well, I mastered a new dance. Wait, I mastered a dance? Wait, what dance did I master? Wind Song and Dusk. Oh, I had Dusk. I don't know what I had first, but I learned those two. Okay, cool. How much money do I have? Oh, I already have enough. Alright. Now let's go rent a chocobo and make our way to the river. Do 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 do. Alright, wasn't that good? Wasn't that good? Okay. So now, it is time. Right, all the way to Barren Falls. Where is Barren Falls at? Where it be at Barren Falls? Where it be Barren Falls? Look for where that is. Okay. Barren Falls. Where is Barren Falls? Well, I know that there's some variation. Some variation going on there. I don't know where I'm going. Am I going the right way? I hope. Ah, Barren Falls. That's all the way down there, yeah. Ah, darn. Okay. Okay, so let's see where we're at here. We are... Let's see, not that. That's Doma. Yeah, that's Doma. We're not supposed to be here. We're supposed to go... Just go through the Phantom Forest. Yeah, we can. Cut right through there, and then I think we go up here. This should be it right there. Yeah, it should be over here now. Okay. Okay. Take the plunge to the water and they're going to end up in the Veldt. Okay. Jump. Why not? You crazy? Yep. Okay, now to head to Crescent Mountain. Just towards the bottom. It's a mountain that's shaped like a croissant. Nice, 7 flush. Nice. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to do something. Mog needs an Esper. Let's give him... We're gonna give him... Let's give him Shoat. Yeah, he gets all the hand-me-downs, I mean... True. Well, until much later game, though. Until much later in the game. Although he still kind of sort of does. Cool. Crescent Mountain. I mean, doesn't the cave here just look... It just looks so good. The cave just looks so good here. Jump? Why not? Crazy? Yes. Head left, the first junction. Actanion. Underwater chocobos. Nice! We mastered a new dance. Nice. Uh-oh, Gigavolt. Angry form. Yep, on the left. Yep, got the Wander Rondo. Mugu Mugu. Mugu Mugu. Okay. Alrighties. Alright. Well, guys, we got it. Look at what we got. We got Wander. Wander? No, we got Water Rondo of Blood. There we go. We got it, guys. Got it. GG's. We got it. Okay, I guess that's the only part of the game where you can get the Water Rondo. Now later on, the World of Ruin, there's no Water Rondo available. Thank you for the GGs there, Backlogics. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now let's head over to Jidoor. Let's head over to Jidoor. Let's head on over to Jidoor. But maybe first, let's go check inside of an inn, just like where Backlogics is. Let's go rest and restore our HP and MP. Oh yeah, Backlogics. I mentioned that I have a save file, like the first, like save slot number 1. Is where we like just started the game, or no, it's actually I think our first like save into our gameplay, where not too long from that point, Kafka does his laugh without anything else playing in the background. I think, okay, this will be so perfect to capture onto my audio workstation app, and then make that into another sound alert. Yeah. So I don't have the sound file yet, but I do have a means to get a really nice clean sound file. And that'll lead towards a sound alert being added. I don't think I'm going to be replacing the Tidus laugh. The Tidus laugh has a certain character which fits this channel here. I just think the Kafka laugh is going to be an addition instead of a replacement of the Tidus laugh. So we'll see how that'll go once the Kafka laugh is registered and available. Okay. So Jidoor. Let's go over the Jidoor. Let's head on out. I think the way out is go this way. Okay. Need ice turbo laugh. Need one for my wind pose. Oh, that's only once my character is. Once my likeness is made into a character for the upcoming CVS3. Well, I don't know if it's upcoming or not, but that's when I'm gonna have to work on the laugh. I don't have one in store. I'm gonna have to work on it. I can't just laugh. I mean, I gotta laugh, you know what I mean? Okay, Jidoor. I think Jidoor is over at that corner over here. Yeah, I think that's the... I think this is Jador and this is the Opera House, right? Yeah, that's the Opera House. So Jador is over here, I believe. I think this is Jador. Yep, it is. Oh, I have to go to the auction house. Oh, we need 30,000 gold. Oh my gosh, that's right. We need 30,000 gold. We need to do some gold farming, guys. Oh geez, we need to do some gold farming here. How much gold do we have? Okay. You know, I figure maybe it won't take that long. I just gotta know where I need to farm. Can I, whoops. Where is it that I can farm for gold here? Just right here? Can I imagine the airship scenes in N64? No. I'd rather not imagine anything, any great game there, because it just won't be great. Stumbled! Yeah, terrible camera control would be one thing. Definitely be one thing about it. When you think about playing your N64, you kind of sigh. Just keep in mind, you have the rare developed titles. You have F-Zero X, which will always be like, which will always be a star in you know, anyone's N64 library, as long as they have the game, you know. It was a different time. The desert area has that bone guy. Oh, is there a desert area over here? Oh, hold on. I need to first check on our espers. No, I don't think we have been really... Okay. Oh, what? Who doesn't have an esper? What on freaking earth? That's unacceptable. Let's go give him curing, sure. Carbuncle and Shoat. How's Shoat? Okay, still going with Shoat there. No. Nah, Sets have just been out of the loop for a while. And if I'm recalling, when we were min-maxing the speed stat boost, I think we wanted to keep our main part, our like end game party members at the lowest of levels as possible, so we can be able to get their speed stat like to the max. I don't know if it goes to 99 or above. It was a different time, Drummer. Yeah, I mean, for me, the N64, even at that time, it was like... I mean, compared to a game like Final Fantasy VI, like where's Nintendo? What's Nintendo doing? You loved it back then. You also you ended up asking for a PlayStation for Christmas because you didn't have one. Because you guys didn't have one, but had an N64 would go back and forth. You owned Pilot Wing 64, Mario 64 for almost 2 decades before you finally bought an N64 from Goodwill. Also, you owned cartridges for a console you didn't have for that long? Oh, you're talking about your friend, okay. I thought when you said he, you really meant to say we. Like we is in your family. But what do you think, Drummer? What if you did have an N64 to yourself? Would have changed your perception of the N64? Because like, I had an N64, and I was like, no. You both had those too. Did you have? Did your same friend also have a Saturn? Now, if you had that, then you had the Sacred Trio. You loved it. You worked at a Toys R Us when it came out, and you drooled over it. Oh, I think I remember you mentioning that. And did Toys R Us at the time had the same thing where, where like in the video game section you had to pull a thing, like a paper that says, okay, like a voucher or something from like a sleeve, right? And then you have to go and pay for it in the counter, and then you have to go to this area where they have it all caged up with games, and they give you the game. Was it like that at that time at the N64, or did Toys R Us move away from there? You didn't have the Saturn, but another neighbor had the Sega CD. Nice. Okay, well, that's good enough. That was good enough, I would say. Oh, the ticket system. Then he helped set up one for the first R zone in the regions, where they went to the plastic cases. Oh, nice. Yeah, the plastic case system, yeah. By the time Metal Gear Solid came out, oh, gotcha. Yeah, I know that Toys R Us changed their methods sometime around there. And I think they kept it that way until their closure, right? You added that pre-order with the t-shirt and the Parasite. Nice. Dude, that's super cool, drummer. That is super cool. They did, okay. Yeah, I think I remember last Toys R Us I went to was when I lived in Sacramento, and they had one in or around Arden Fair, and yeah, I think they had a Toys R Us on one side and Kids R Us on the other. Yeah, it was like a dual shop, two stores sharing the same area. Or was it Babies R Us? Yeah, I think it was probably Kids R Us or Babies R Us, together with Toys R Us. Okay, where are we going here? Oh yeah, we wanted to grind. That's right, we wanted to grind. Okay, now I gotta see where Jadora's at. Oh, alright, so Vet, I think you're talking about near Kolingen. So maybe that's where we should go. Let's go over to Kolingen. The last Atari game you got was at Toys R Us when I had the ticket system. Ghostbusters! What are you gonna call it? Ghostbusters! And was that for the 2600 or for the 7800? Oh, 2600, okay. The 2600 is all you had at home? Oh man, where's Wen at here? Wen, I don't know if you're lurking, but Drummer's talking about the 2600. Sandray and Arenaid. Arenaid. You still have the 1981 catalog? Dude, that is so cool. Oh, and he mastered a new dance. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. A friend of yours made a boxed game? Made a box? What do you mean? Like developed a game and made it into made it as an OG like box game with the cartridge and everything and oh, that's cool. Dude! Look at that! Freaking 1,000 plus damage. Jeez, you see that? Oh, it is carried in the Atari Age store? Dude, that's sick! That is so cool. Dang, that is so cool. You have several game ideas you're working on that be made available for... Oh, nice. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So how are you doing that? Are you... Oh, yeah, it's this guy. I think this is what, This is what Vet was talking about here. Nice. There you go, 1870. There you go, that's the way to do it. The Scorpion Engine. Scorpion Engine. Ah, yeah, I'm looking at it. So, are you gonna make a game for the Amiga, or the Genesis, or the Neo Geo? One of those three. I'm gonna take a guess because you're such a huge fan of the Amiga. I'm assuming you're gonna make a game for the Amiga, right, drummer? Might as well do one for the Genesis too, right? Oh, yes to all? No kidding. Amiga first? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. There's a game jam this fall. Are you going to be participating in it? Man, I wish I could participate. I don't have anything to show. Oh, it's actually going on right now. Oh. Oh. You intend to? I mean, do you have something to show, like, as of now or coming up? Or if it's an annual thing, maybe you just wait until next year? Nice. You have the development framework you're putting together for graphics and music. Okay, nice. Yeah, keep us informed, man. What do we do here? I think we'll go ahead and use, I'm going to use a tent. Yeah, let's use a tent here. You'll hand off to anyone who wants to become part of the team. Oh, nice. You're making a demo because the game jam submission has to be free. Then you can expand and sell. Oh, nice. Cool stuff. Cool, cool, cool. I'd like to participate in something like that too at some point. Like, yeah, like make a demo or something, or just using the, cause like for now, like the way I'm gonna be doing it, like it's gonna go under like a code name. So like I'll have it out as a code name, but once I'm ready for it to be sold, then it'll go by its I guess final production name. It's production name. This year's theme is sports. Oh, nice. Codename Ice. Oh no, drummer. No. It's not Ice. No. No way. No way. I mentioned the name before. I mentioned what I would call it. Yeah, I don't feel like I don't feel like saying anymore. Snatcher, no. No, maybe I could. That may get Kojima-san's attention. Just for giggles and laughs. Of course. Oh, I had this question. And I don't know if you guys are we have a lot of folks here, but I'm wondering, because we've been streaming for almost like, was it 4+ years, almost 5 years? I'm wondering if you think of, like, what was the first console that you think of when you think about this channel? I mean, if it's multiple systems, what systems come to mind? PC Engine's one, though? Okay. I think it's because of the fact that I've been mentioning that I've been interested in programming a game on it, probably. Or maybe it's because we start Thursdays with the PC Engine game. That's probably the big one there. NES is the other one. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Even MSX. I guess it's because I just talk. It's probably because I speak so highly of them. That must be it. That has to be it. Yeah, we gotta do an MSX Saturday sometime. That is for sure. An MSX Saturday. So there you go. So that's good. So you gave me your 3. Just super cool. Sure, yep. MSX Saturday will be good, yeah. Yep, we need to do. I actually, like, before it was like before New Year's. I was thinking 2026 we would have like 2 or 3 MSX Saturdays. We haven't had an MSX Saturday yet. We gotta get at least one in. At least. A need and change. I mean, I haven't gotten any more MSX games since. So usually when I do, I think the motivation was to showcase games that I picked up. But I think I already have like a solid lineup anyway. Like I don't need to get any more games. I think what I have is good. I mean, I have all the... I mean, primarily, it's all about the Konami games. I have all the Konami games that I want. There's a few that were of the early years that I'm at most curious of. But, like, games like all the Gradius games, the Space Mambo, the Metal Gear games, King's Valley, Quarth. Yeah, I'm pretty sick. Okay, how are we doing? 17. And what do we need? I think we need a total of what, 30? Yeah, we need a total of 30. Okay, still got a ways to go. Still got a ways to go. Nice. Okay. How are we doing with Espers? Cool. Okay. So now we can move on to Shote. How's Kieran here? Still got a while to go with Kieran. I think Carbuncle is done. Oh no, still working on Carbuncle. And how is Shote? Almost done with Shote. Okay. Okay, so let's move him from Phantom to Fire 2. Drain. Nah. Life. Nah. Model. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Have him learn from Stray. Sure. Oh, you know something we didn't do? I don't think we didn't use our Espers in battle, did we? Can we? Let's use them. Nice. There we go. Yeah, I gotta say, like, all these times we played Final Fantasy VI, I never actually summoned Espers as much as I should have been. So maybe this time we shouldn't be summoning our Espers. But I think we already have so much working for us. It's like, why bother? Pummel. Going crazy with the chainsaw there, Edgar. Nice. Yeah. That should be good enough here. How are we doing? 20. Okay. 2/3 of the way through. Just a little bit more. And we should be done with the gold grind. The risky AP grind? Should we do that? Now, should we? That's the question. Should we do that? Stray, okay. Still got a ways to go. Kyrian, Carbuncle, yeah, still got a ways, and Shote. Yep. Need to learn Doom. Fight Intangier, who appears vanished. Then use Mog's Dusk Requiem Hope he snares him, causing him to insta-kill. 10 AP points. Wow, 10 AP points. Well, so does Intangier drop like buckets load of experience? If so, then I'd rather not. Why? Because I want to try to keep our main, whatever of our main four that we have. I want to have Edgar, Setzer, and Mog at relative low levels once we get to the World of Ruin. So then we can be able to max out their speed stat by way of careful min-maxing strategies. So the lowest of the levels that we can have them like be by the time we make it to the World of Ruin and to a particular point in the story, the more effective the grinding off of Odin's and I think those Odin. I think Odin's the only one that gives you like a +1 speed. I think in the GBA remake, you have an extra like GBA exclusive Esper that gives you speed +2, I believe, if I remember correctly. I don't remember what the name of that particular Esper is, but I think Odin is the one that gives you +1 speed. If he hits him with anything else and he gets woken up, he hits you with the fireball, the more likely... Oh, is it Meteor Vet? It'll give you 0? Okay, then that's actually ideal. Okay, so then that clears a big hurdle there in deciding whether we want to try. But I think it's... I don't know. It doesn't seem worthwhile. Though that is pretty cool. That could be an interesting speedrun strat, I guess, or something. It's a very risky farm. I always save after every kill, so maybe more. Yeah, it's gonna be tedious. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think I'd rather save the tediousness for when we're hanging out in the Dino Forest for like 2 or 3 streams straight. You know. So, yeah, how are we doing with... Oh yeah, still got a ways to go. Still got another roughly 9,000 gold to go. Yeah, save it for that, yeah. Yep. We just need 4 of those skull thingies. That's all we need, just 4 of them. There you go, Fossil Fang. There you go. Nice. Divergent paths. Oh, is Thomas still here? I think Thomas probably had to conk out. Probably asleep. But wonder if Thomas has heard of divergent paths. So Cyan and Sabin or anything else? Terra and Danon? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think we're okay here. Let's go save. You're doing the Phantom Train scenario, but it's with Edgar and Sabin. Nice. The Figaro Bros. Does it feel weird not having Cyan there? Autocorrect did it again. Whoopsie. He keeps calling Terra an orphan? Really? Oh, that's interesting. So it's like a procedurally generated, like, it's a procedurally generated game, like it gives you a seed, and like Gal has, you know, I mean, if it's with Cyan, it's Mr. Thou. If it's with Terra, it's an orphan, or what? If it's Edgar, it's, you know, what do you call him, a narcissist or something, and Sabin is bro or something like that. Dude, I wasn't even doing anything. Sets are just freaking countered. Oh, Bannon asked him if Gal's an orphan, so he starts calling Tara one. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a heck of a mod, man. I mean, if we can do that. It's interesting to see if you twist the main story. Muddle. Inheriting with gold. 23. Okay, cool. Are you excited to see how they implement General Leo as a joinable party? Joinable party member? Dude, that would be so cool. Now, when that happens, Backlogix, can I ask you if you can take a screenshot and share it? El Nino? Got it, nice. Yeah, I think Sabin already learned everything from the whatever Esper had. Carbuncle. Yep, all done. Alright. There you go. Learn Bismarck. Learn something. How's Stray doing? Almost there with Stray. Still ways away there. There's another mod that focuses on the Imperial side. Okay. Nice. I hope Square Enix is taking notes. I mean, you know, they have all this. They have all this inspiration for them. You know, I'm not asking Square Enix to like straight up, like, you know, take folks' work and claim it as their own or something. I'm definitely not saying that. I'm just saying Square Enix should take note that there's people that love FF6, and you know me, I always say that this is the best game of all the Final Fantasies. So I'd be expecting Square Enix to do something of like a 7 remake style for 6, well, or anything. It could be an HD 2D, or it could be a remake. I'll be happy if Square Enix decides to do a modern version of 6. That's definitely for sure. Now, just like with Final Fantasy VII, I mean, I'm enjoying the remake and rebirth, and soon the sequel, or the third part. Now, for me, like that does not at all devalue the original. In fact, I'd still prefer to play the original 7 over the modern version of 7. So I would be the same way about 6. I mean, you know, but with 6 I'd be more critical. I'd be like, okay, what's this remake doing? What the heck? Yeah, I'm not that way at all with 7. I mean, it's like, okay, sure, whatever. They're just capitalizing on, you know, the popularity. But 6 has a lot more going for it than any other game, any other Final Fantasy game, including 7. You know. And it's really easy to be, I mean, like, say if there was a 6 remake, it would be really easy to criticize 6 remake. But then at the same time, it's best to remind ourselves that it doesn't devalue the original. And, you know, the original will still be there. It'll be just like how it should be, I guess. So it'll be an interesting perspective. If there would be a modern version of 6 made available. What are we doing here? 26, and I think I wanted to heal up. Yeah. Okay, I think we just need one more Fossil Fang. We just need one more Fossil Fang, and then we should be good. Then we can get those 2 Espers. Whoops. Okay, so somebody learned something. He's still on Kyrian. Life. Oh, one more battle. One more battle, and Mog will learn Doom. Nice. Nice. Yay, Mog learned Doom. Okay. Now you can learn Phantom. Cool. How's our goal? 26. Yeah, we need like 2 more Fossil Fangs actually, not 1. We need 2 more. Oh, we're at the 3-hour session mark. Holy moly, time is flying here. You know what that means? It means we're having fun. Quite likely we're having lots of fun here. Hope you are too. Hope you guys are having a pleasant Monday. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoying some Final Fantasy VI with me here. Alright. We're in the middle of the dog days of August. That's how it is right here. It's been warming up here. Hope you guys have been keeping yourselves cool. Oh, Lagomorph? Oh. Now, keeping yourselves cool, I guess is just for folks that are in North America, like me and a few of you here, and for those of you in Southern Hemisphere, that you guys have been keeping yourselves warm. How are we doing here? 28? Okay. Like what, 1,025. That's all. There we go. That should do it right here. Greetings, hey there Zofair, welcome in. A pleasant Monday, hope you had a wonderful weekend. Let's go save. Let's go fly back to Jador. Yo back. Exactly. Extra monies. Okay, let's go back to Jador, which is right over here. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me there, Zofair. I saw that. I saw what you shared. That is so funny. Yeah, Kirby's like, okay, right? Hi. It's like, okay, there's nothing there. And he's like, oh. He's like, okay. Pat's like, oh, okay, you have, I'm sure you know you can do it. All right, just say whatever. And he said, Pollo. I gotta admit, I watched it like 3 times in a row. That's funny. That is so cool. That was entertaining. I found that really entertaining.
I'll spin!
I'll spin! Yeah, exactly. No. If Kirby can only say I'll spin, that'll be like the cutest of cute. Yeah, Kirby is just totally adorable. Let's go to the auction house now. Where be that auction house? Where be that auction house? It's probably this one. Is it Owser's house? Where is the auction house? Where is the auction house? Must be this one. Bunch of rich yokels inside, yeah. There we go. Alright, before we do that, let's first state that we have reached the 3-hour session mark. We're already 3/4 of the way through tonight's stream. Hope you guys have been enjoying it. I certainly have been enjoying this game. Cherub down. So adorable and funny until he decides to eat you and absorb your power, or he wants to cosplay as a Tonberry. Yeah, that's neither adorable nor funny. Yeah. Okay, are we ready to auction? Auction house. Hey, you're not from around here. You look dorky. Ho ho ho! There's nothing I can't buy. You like art? No, Philistines. You don't call me that. First time I've been here. This ain't the kind of place a poor person usually comes. You can get some priceless things at this auction. Whether you can appreciate them or not, who knows? I need something that will bring back wayward spirits. I heard only in the imperial capital of Vector does such a thing exist. Papa, let's buy lots of stuff today too. Oh, how can I refuse those cute little eyes? Ho ho ho. Alright, auction's about to start. Yeah, bid, yeah. Okay, here's our next item. Next item up for bids at the Price is Right. Here's a splendid chest. Inside is... Cherub Down. No, I did not, Backlogics. I did not. I'm just going by what the guide is telling me. The guide hasn't pointed me to the Seraph yet. It's telling me to go for a Golem and Zone Seek right now. Ho ho ho! Cherub Down. Freaking freak. Okay. What do we got? Yep, Titus laugh all the way. The auction house among your all-time your absolute favorite what tunes? Or you just mean the decor or both? This game is really pretty. Are you talking about tracks? Okay. I figured that's what you meant. I guess there'll be 3 Cherub Downs in a row. Ha 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 ha! I called it! I called it! Okay, I deserve a Titus laugh right now. Exactly. Yeah, Link stare. Yeah. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. as well as the town it's housed in. Yeah, you did mean it, yeah. You did. Whoops. Talk with this dude. Now, if we keep getting cherub downs, I mean, it's worth the T to slap is definitely deserve it if it's like 3 in a row. But if it goes beyond that, it's like, well, okay, luck's just not on our side here. Oh, hey, this is astounding! A real talking chocobo. A chocobo. A talking chocobo, huh? I don't know. No, you don't. No, pipe down. I want it. Buy it, pretty please. No. Papa, 500,000 GP. 500,000 GP? Sold to this lucky person. Yahoo! Thanks, Papa. Yahoo! Well, we have our treat for the day. Let's go home. Yahoo! Yippee! Dang, man. Okay, well, you know, that was not a cherub down. At least that was not a cherub down. So we broke the cherub down combo. Okay. The kid wants another one. Yeah. The kid wants a chocobo stable. Are we gonna spend the next 45 minutes in the auction? Is the RNG that bad? Three in a row. Chocobo, 3 in a row. Okay. Okay. Yeah, see that cheering sounds like it's from, like, you know, 50,000 plus people in a Coliseum, and there's hardly that many people here. But that's okay. It's not worth it to be as critical of the sound direction here. This game has way too many pluses than negatives. I wouldn't call this horrible RNG a negative, though. It's just not our lucky day, I guess. Welcome back, Cherub Down. You know, it'd be great if, like, among the lurkers here, if there happens to be someone whose Twitch handle contains the word cherub down, if somebody can give him a free gift sub, it'll happen. Yeah, just TV static. Yeah, that's what it was. TV static. This is like just an incredible. It's an incredibly high pitched noise. It's like a noise channel. It's another one. Another cherub down. Arg. Arg. Wait, your cheer sound that you made as a kid? Sound like that? What do you mean? You mean like IRL? When you were a kid? Like yourself? Or you made like as though you programmed something like that on an old school computer? You programmed like a high-pitched noise. Because I did the latter, actually, on the Commodore 64. Yeah, because there was and I have it still. I have the Commodore manual, the Commodore 128 manual, and if I recall correctly, there was a sound sample there that you can program, and it's done in BASIC. And so you can code whatever you want in BASIC. You can do something like a sequencer there, but it's all done in BASIC. Yeah, and you know, the Commodore 64 can make some really interesting sounds. Like it really doesn't sound like anything that I have heard prior. Oh, your IRL cheers sound like a TV static. Nice. Okay, nice. Are you doing a cheer like in an arena or something? Oh, nice. Cool. Nice. I wonder if there's some way to, like... Is there something that we're not doing to, like... Maybe we can just change up the RNG here. Are we supposed to buy a cherub down? I don't think you're supposed to, right? Luck of the draw, okay. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna go... You know, we used to make the Imperial lands. Maybe we can do a few more things, like maybe visit a shop or something, or buy something. Just to mess up the RNG. Maybe can sell something here. Sell a couple mithril shields. Sure. Alright. Let's see if that did something. It probably didn't, but hey, it was worth a try, right? Cherub Dolly? What? Cherub Dolly? What is that? What's Cherub Dolly? Oh, thank you for the GLs there, Backlogix. Oh, gotcha. Oh, you mean in all of Twitch? Cherub Doll. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Like wondering. But there's no one named Cherub Dolly lurking here. Just if there such exists. Cherub underscore down or cherub down without the underscore. Okay, well at least that's not a cherub down anymore. That is something different. Make a shirt that says, I want the Jador auction house and all I got is this lousy cherub down. Yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, GG's Backlogix. That's a good idea. Really good idea. You're gonna try to gift a sub to entice them in? Well, that's super generous of you, that you would consider that. But that would have been so, yeah, I mean, it would be perfect if there would have been literally someone like Cherub Down, I don't know, Cherub Down 253 or whatever. Even that. Rigging? Oh gosh. Cherub Down? What's with all these Cherub Downs? What the heck? Oh, you typically visit a stream you get a gift for? I'm just immune to the Cherub Down now. So, do we miss a cherub? I mean, do we miss the Golem and Zone Seek once we get to the World of Ruin? I think we do. I think this is the only time. I mean, it's actually, yeah, before the World of Ruin. Anytime before it. You've been to some insane streams? Well. Well, Zolfair, I'm going to ask if you can be here in the streams after we finish up Final Fantasy VI. It's going to get relatively crazy up in here. I mean, as long as we're doing the Final Fantasy IV Pinktail dance party, yeah, it'll get crazy. Be here for that. You will not be disappointed. I think nobody here will. Is that 0? Oh, that's the O and, was it Broderbund or whatever? Broderbund? The one that brought us, what is it? What did they bring over, what was the game? Loadrunner. I think Broderbund Software brought Loadrunner for the NES, I think, and probably also the PC Engine. Now, I wonder if there is something that we need to do. Let's do a quick search online. Oh, okay. There's some RNG manipulation that can be done here. So I did a search. This is what AI is telling me. If you rapidly enter and exit the auction house door and watch the female NPC walking outside, and look for the movement sequence of the girl. Interesting. You know, I mean in a bad, I don't know what the heck he meant in the bad way. I didn't interpret it as such. All about the insanity. Yeah, the stream is insane. It is extreme. So if you see a girl down, left, down, right, or up, right, left, after 5 or more entries, go inside to bid for Zone Seeker. For Golem, enter and exit and observe her walking pattern, match right, down, right, or up, right, left, right. After seeing the normalized pattern, step inside and speak. Okay. Up, down, right, left. No. Up, down, right. No. Up, left, right, down. Left, right, left. up. Up, down, right, up. Nope. If you see a girl, just right, down, up. If you see a girl, just say hi or hey. It's not hard. Exactly. Yes. Yes. Up, right, up, down. Down, right, up, up. Down, right, up. Nope. Down, right, or down, right, left. Okay. Left, right, left. No. Down, right, left, right. Down. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that was the right thing, but let's go for it. Oh, there we go. Cool. Golem. Let's go for it. Buy it for 15. Sure. Sure. Good stuff. Got the golem. Right, up, left. Right, up, left. Yeah, it's probably not it there. I think you're the GG Zulfair. Up, left, down, left. Up, left, down, left. No, that's not it. Up, right, up, down. Probably not it. Left, right. Left, right. I want to look for a down, left, down, right. No, it's up. Nope. I want to see her start going down. Left, up, right, down. Left, up, right, down. No. Down, right, up. No. Down, right, up, left. Yeah, and be a start. Don't forget that, Zulfair. Down, right, left, right. Okay, let's just see what happens here. Might be a cherub down here or something. Ha! Exactly. What Bahamut said there, yes. Yeah, you can't assign button movements to actual character movement, right? Yeah, movement is just based on the cardinal directions. Down, right, up, left. Down, right, up, left. Okay, we're looking for Zone Seeker. We got Golem. Now it's all about Zone Seeker. Down, right, down. Thought I'd go left. Or it should be down, left, down, right, actually. Nope. Nope. Down, up, left, right, left, up. Okay. This probably isn't it. Probably gonna be another cherub down. Oh no, never mind. There you go. Got him. At long last. Sure. Got it. Thank you for the GG Backlogics, and thank you for the GG Zofair. Alright, we did it. Yay, look at that. We got 15 minutes left of stream to do whatever now. Let's go check out our espers. Protects of the party. Also known as Cure 2. Zone Seek. Oh, this is the best way to learn Rasp and Osmos. Yeah, this is the way to learn Rasp and Osmos. Heck yeah. Yeah, who needs to? Who actually needs to? Still taking a while to learn Float. Oh, you already learned Rasp and Osmos, okay. Jeez, okay. Okay, so who else? You know? Didn't Golem you can learn Cure 2 at a ×5 rate, right? Yeah. I'll go switch him. Okay. How's Bismarck? Bismarck's teaching him life. Anyone else teaches life at an exponential rate? No. Alright, I'll just keep them as it is. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Whoops. Okay, so now Okay, we're gonna need to have Terra in our party for, I believe we need Terra in our party for this upcoming, part, I think. Maybe. Okay, so who are we gonna set aside? Who are we gonna set aside? Sabin, probably? Maybe Mog? One of your favorite playthroughs? Or this is one of your favorite songs, you mean, Zofair? What are we gonna do? Yeah, I guess we'll swap out Mog. I think that's what we'll do. Let you start again. Okay, go ahead. Start again. Start again. Shall we swap out Sabin? Probably. You know, maybe Sabin. You know what? Maybe Sabin can go. We'll keep Mog with us. Mog is cool. I like Mog. We'll keep Mog here. In fact, maybe... How about... give him the Genji glove? How about that? Should buy him another trident then. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll swap everything out once we get on out of here. Where's the exit? Spears get a 2x damage multiplier with a jump command? Really? Okay, so then never mind. Let's go give him the Dragoon boots. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, nice. We're going to give that a shot. Yeah, thank you, Vet, for that info. One of your favorite playthroughs of 4 was with a friend. Both picked different teams would swap as the game progressed. That's pretty cool. To swap teams from via the ship. That's pretty fun. That is pretty fun. Wait. Euro square root yen equals? What the heck is that? What the language are you speaking there, Zofair? Oh, you transpose. Are you talking about Final Fantasy VI with a friend? Both pick different teams with swap as the game progressed. Nice. Like that in 4 too. Though even though Kane can use some swords, his jump becomes weaker if he does. Oh, nice. So let's Oops. Let's remove all this stuff. Also remove whatever whatever Esper he has. And I'm alright. I'm sure peace is within our grasp. Change party members, yes. I will go Terra, Edgar, Setzer, and Mog. There we go. I'm sure that nobody has any, like, espers on them or anything. Okay. So, we need to give one of these a... Oh, Edgar has a running... Wait, what? Oh, but does not have sprint shoes. Yeah, okay, let's give him the sprint shoes. He has the shoes. Terra... What are we gonna give Terra? Not the Genji glove. Let's give her an earring. And another earring. More powerful appearance, sure. Should I? I don't know, it doesn't seem like a good idea. Oh wait, there's another pair of running shoes? Seriously? Another pair of running shoes? Huh. Let's give it to Setzer. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Actually, let's do it this way. And, gotta equip Terra here. Let's just optimum her for now. Rune Edge, probably. Sure, I guess. And I think everything else is good here. White dress. Nah, I think we're okay. I think we're good. Okay, now let's go to the Imperial base. Okay, so where is the Imperial base? I gotta find out where that is. Imperial base. Where that be at? Okay, did we go to Thamasa yet? I don't think we have yet. Maybe we will later. Maybe. Where the heck is the Imperial base? Ah, it's to the right of Albrook. Okay. To the right of Albrook. The southern continent, and should be on the sides over here, yeah. Okay. I can give her an Esper. What are we gonna give her? Kieran? Sure. Let's give her Kieran. Give her something. Okay. Okay. I think we're all good. I think we're okay. Stat-wise, we're okay. Yeah, Terra's a bit on the weak side, but that's okay. Just slightly weak. Now let's go save. Yeah, let's go. Imperial base. Let me go ahead and mute the mic and drink some liquids here. Oh, Zofari, were you talking about this encounter where you had? Didn't you say something like "croak, my dearies" or something like that, right? Was it in this game, or was it in like Final Fantasy IV, or like one of the PlayStation games? Climb the stairs and exit to the other side. That's odd. No Imperial soldiers. Let's get this over with. Let's get this over with. Da da dee 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 da. Cave to the sealed gate. Ooh, we can get a Genjin glove here. There we go. That was crazy. Were you talking about Cherub Down? Oh, I don't know what you were talking about. Thought you were talking about some. I thought you were talking about an encounter that I've seen before. It's like I said, it was this girl with the frogs surrounding her, and she says, "Croak, my dearies, croak, my dearies," and then all of your characters are going to be susceptible to be turned into a frog, unless they have frog protection or something. What's this? Assassin. What is that actually? That looks like a knife. Or a dirk. Randomly dispatches an enemy. Anyone here, can they be equipped with an assassin? No. Okay. Basement 1. Treasure! We got a Tempest. Okay, what is a Tempest? What exactly is a Tempest? What be a Tempest? What be a Tempest? Oh. Randomly casts wind slides on knife. Okay. I don't have anyone here that can equip dirks or knives or something. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Apparite. Go, my chocobos. Oh, it's emphasis for cyan. Gotcha. One person gets turned into him. Gotcha. You're talking about the lady in 4. Early on, you find in a town behind a stream that just randomly starts dancing. Then you turn to frog, and then it's reversing dancing. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've encountered such many times. I was in Mycidia. See, that's the second time we hear of Mycidia. Where's the first time we hear of it? What other game had Mycidia? The quick pop quiz. Final Fantasy IV is the first time you encounter a town called Mycidia. What was the first game? No one wants to guess? It's in 2. There's a Mycidia in Final Fantasy II. You don't remember what she says? Yeah, she says something like, "Croak, my dearies," or something like that. That's what she says. Okay. I'll try to get that treasure there. Okay. Cool. Zombone! Zombone. Nice. Nice. Would I let you get thought about 4 out? Okay, sure, go ahead. Go ahead. No, you mentioned Mycidia, and all of a sudden I just started thinking about the other Mycidia. Of course, Mycidia is in 2. Yes. Well, everyone knows, right? Right? Everyone knows. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oops. There we go. Ooh, there's a treasure. There's a treasure. I want treasure. I want treasure. There's another one. I like totally missed it. Totally missed the treasure. Oh, that is your favorite Final Fantasy, which is 2. Nice. Whoops. Wait, hold on a second. Wait up a second. What happened here? Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Okay. Cool. Treasure. 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 Okay. Treasure. Coin toss. Nice. Alright. There we go. Okay. It's time to cure some folks here. Yeah. Okay. Now we can go towards that door there. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, whoops. Whoops! I was doing so well, too. Dang it. I was doing so well, too. Whoa! Okay. There we go. Cool. Wow. Glad we made it out of there. Okay. So, what do we do here? I feel like I need to get a map of this place here. I know we crossed the 4-hour session mark. We're still still gonna continue on. Still gonna continue on. We're at basement 3. Okay. Okay. Is that Atma time? This way, I think. Alright, grab the ether. And then we're gonna go somewhere. Bunch of ings. Gotta get to a save at least, yeah. I hope so. Boo. The life shaver. Ouchies. No, what? Wow, okay. Cool. Cool. Just enough Phoenix Downs. Do I have eye drops? Yes, I do. Do I have potions? I do. Okay. Got that treasure. So, now we gotta backtrack our way. Go down here. Oops. Trying to line up the bars. And just chainsaw them. Nice. Good stuff. Treasure? I want treasure! I want treasure! Yeah, I'll probably get that treasure later. How are we doing here? I think, yeah, we're okay. See, Mog's already crossed the... He's already at the quad digit HP. So, way to go, Mog. GG's to Mog. Okay, so... How are we gonna get to that treasure? I don't know. But we will somehow, I feel. Mog is fun and scary, but scary. Oh, jeez. Cured the bastards. Nice. 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 Okay. So then... Whereas this doesn't... Oh! Okay. Okay, that's cool. Okay, cool. You see... What? Darn. Morph. Uh-oh, no. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, I always imagine walking into a mug shop and just acting casual and a little goofy so they don't nuke you. Zolfar, I was wondering if you had a chance to play 7 Rebirth. Because you do run into Mogs there, in a Mog shop in particular. There's an area where Mogs love to congregate, like in each of the main regions of the Final Fantasy VII universe. Yeah, they won't nuke you, but they can act quite mischievous. Oh wow, I'm glad we have tinctures. Actually, you know what? I think I don't know if Rune Edge is good for her here. So give her something. Give her something. Oh, you'd require a working PC. Oh no, you can get the game on PS5, just like I have it. I mean, if that is an option. I mean, if PC is the only way, then yeah, I guess not then. Sure, we'll just do this. You would require a PS5, okay. Heard a distant sound. Okay. So what does this mean? There we go. There's a path. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's right. I used the pause strat there. There you go. Ah! Darn it. I suddenly remembered you can do the pause strat. Let's try it again. can see a 7 right above me. Ah, darn it. Yeah, what happens if I do if I do the bird? Darn, I have to be very quick. Rigged to be impossible. Oh, vet! Might I'll show you something. Use the echo screen tech. What's this? H-bomb. Nice. Oh yeah, vet, here. Go ahead and check this out right here. Check this out. Check that out. Never had a chance. Genji glove hype. Cool. Genji glove hype. Okay. How long ago is that clip? I would say probably circa 2023. Or maybe 2022. Oh, that's just horrible. Let's try pause technique here. Nope. Of course not. But we do get to see some of this. There we go. Well, if you click on the link and you open the clip, it would say when it was clipped. And so the date of when the clip was made is the same. It should be the same as the air date of the stream. Yeah, 4 years ago, yeah. Sunflare is still sick. Yeah, I agree. Totally agree. Okay, so how are we going here? Oh, maybe another set of switches here. We're only gonna pull on one of them here. Let's see, whatever. No, it's not 2021 because this channel started in December of 2021, and December was all Bomberman. I was doing Bomberman 2 NES speedruns. That's what I was doing. So it likely would have been 2022 the earliest. Oh, no, because I was a streamer, so. How are we doing here? Yeah, we're okay. Hold the left switch. Cool. Joker doing Cyan Betrayal. Okay. Alright. I gotta go check it out. Hold on. Well, this is a very lengthy... This is a lengthy clip. I don't know if I could watch all of it. I thought it would be like you know, at most like 30 seconds or something. Oh, Cyan's confused. Okay, maybe I'll watch it, yeah. I'll watch it through. And that's where Cyan betrays the party. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm watching a clip, guys, in case you're wondering why the break in the action. You know, just have Tara just look at the camera. Oh, geez, Cleve! Dude! Owie! Owie! Ouch! Owie! Wow. Alright, Bahamut, you have a good evening as well. Have a good sleep. Bahamut, always great seeing you here. Glad you hung out and enjoyed some awesome tunes here with us and this wonderful game as well. Hope to see you next time. Have a good sleep and sweet dreams to you, Bahamut. And same to you, Zolfair. All that I said to Bahamut, to you as well, Zolfair. Let's go here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so perfect timing here. Let's go ahead and do a tent. And we'll save. Alright. Cool. Alrighties. And with that, I'm gonna switcheroo my shades. Oh yeah. That's how we do it here. Alright. And you're on the final dungeon? Yeah, I saw that your folks vet there were like, you know, most were like above 5k HP, so you're way up there in the story. Which will be soon too. Although probably, I don't know, maybe a couple of weeks. Maybe a couple of weeks from now. Yeah, everyone get some good sleep, definitely for sure. Definitely for sure. Well, before we sign off, how about any questions or any thoughts you'd like to share on tonight's stream? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Now that we have collected Magicite, we are now powerful based on those that gave their lives to make us OP, as the text there says. Oh yeah, Atmo weapon. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's gonna inspire me for making the stream title for next stream. So good. So yeah, Atmo weapon is in the works anyway. So if I look at what the guide here tells me, we're gonna be grabbing. There's gonna be a room or a screen where there's 4 chests consisting of 3 Magicites and Atmo weapon. Yeah, but that's what we'll do. We are gonna do that. We're gonna do that tomorrow. Oh, drummer shared their thoughts by writing the word thoughts. Nice, awesome. Appreciate you sharing your thoughts. All right. All righties. Oh yeah, so I'm just gonna state it just one more time. But over the weekend, since I moved here, since I moved to my new place, I've unpacked my Wii U's. I have a North American Japanese Wii U system, and never powered it on and play tested until now. So it's like 8 months later, and yeah, feels good. Feels good. And the one thing I heard is that just like with 3DS and DS carts, if you don't power them on and get some juice flowing through their circuitry, they'll go bad. And I think for DS and 3DS, I think it's roughly 20 years, and it's also that way with the Wii U console. As in, if you don't power on your Wii U console, like after 10 years or so, or maybe even 20, it's gonna be a brick. So just FYI, in case you guys need to know. Even though you mentioned Chrono Trigger enemies are more detailed, Vet, Atmo weapon was a big exception. What a crazy enemy to show up at the halfway point. Alright, I'll be looking forward to it, definitely. Definitely. You know, I can't recall Atmo weapon, but you know what this reminds me of? There's a similar enemy in 5 where it just sucks you in. You know which enemy I'm talking about? The name escapes me, but that's the enemy I dread if I ever do play Final Fantasy V again. That's the enemy I dread. Great story, great music, nice. Great company, exactly. And Backlogics, you're still not done with the move. You still got an apartment to choose and stuff. Still got some work to do. But so glad, Backlogics, that you're now in Mexico, back in Playa, and about to, or you're in the works of writing your history. Pirate Lord is the final form of the game collector. Pirate Lord? 9 pages of oh. 9 pages of backlog, yes. Probably glad won't be dealing with the freezing winter. Yeah, probably, yeah. The home is up to the 3 ladies in the house. They are all too picky and just need them to pick some. Just pick something already! I mean, I love you, but pick something already! Yeah, whatever. What was that enemy in 5? That just pulled you in? Jeez, what was it? Now I want to know what the heck that is. It's not called the Abductor. What's with this dumb AI here? Oh, Atomos. That is it. Atomos. Atomos. That's why when I hear Atmo weapon, I swear it's something that it sounded like a name of an enemy in 5. Yeah, Atomos. Yeah, it's this guy here. Atomos. Yeah, if you ever play Final Fantasy V, if you run into Atomos, you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, I just thought I'd get that out of the way. No, not Zone Eater. No. Yeah, Zone Eater plays a role in getting a character in your party in the world of Ruin. I won't say anymore, but you guys know. If you know, you know. But yeah, Zone Eater plays a role in getting all of our all characters in our party. You're good with wherever you go as long as it's safe, has space for you to set up a desk, and they're happy with it. That's nice. That you're not particularly picky. That's good. That's good. I'm totally the opposite. I am picky. I am picky of where I go. But yeah, that's just how it is, I guess. Yeah, Zone Eater. Yeah. Yeah, that's how. Yeah, the one of the characters towards the end will pick up. That's probably that's going to be the final character, whoever that is, whatever that is. All right. Well, I guess that should take care of things here. Appreciated hearing your thoughts and any questions that you have. Thank you to Backlogics and Drummer. I think it was just you two that did the sound alerts. And yeah, I'm not sure if I have enough time, but maybe I can be able to squeeze in and record the Kafka laugh before going to sleep tonight, just so I can get that out of the way and then just start working on getting the sound alert uploaded. Hopefully, if not by Thursday, then probably by Saturday. Yes, exactly. Yeah, and it's going to be an additional sound alert. We're not going to be replacing the Tidus laugh. We're going to have two. We're going to have two sound alerts that'll feature a laugh. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Oh, I forgot to turn on the desktop. You didn't hear that. I heard the yes sound alert, but you guys didn't. I actually deliberately turned off the desktop audio so you guys wouldn't hear the clip that I was watching. I was watching Vet's clip. Yeah, check it out. Yeah, Cyan just turned against the party. that was a thing. That was a thing that it's like. Just as much chance of getting Joker Doom. Yeah, I did hear it, yes. Yeah, I did. You want to play it again? You can play it again. Feel free to play it again if you'd like. Just to confirm. So everyone hears it, if you want. And let's see, who else did the thing here? Oh, we had... There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. It's been official. It's official. Drummer played the yes sound alert. That is from Blue Stinger, by the way. You guys are wondering. Okay. Who else did whatever? Flawless victory. Backlogic, congrats again on your 30 stream watch streak. And Mountain Woman as well, for 35 stream watch streak. Good stuff, good stuff. And that's it. We did not get a raid. No new follow, no new sub, but that is all good. We all had fun here. and we're going to continue Final Fantasy VI tomorrow, just from where we last left off here. So be here tomorrow so you can enjoy it with me, so I can have fun with you guys. Yeah, those are awesome streaks. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Oh yeah, Carrie was here as well. Carrie, it was good seeing you. Yeah, Carrie has a monster of a watch streak, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna say this. Once you hit the double-digit watch streak, I'm impressed. I'm as impressed with a double-digit watch streak as with a triple-digit watch streak. Oh, you know, here's a thought I had actually. Before we sign off, I want to share this thought I have, and I hope Twitch is listening. Why not give folks a particular badge for hitting watch streak goals? Like have a watch streak badge when somebody hits like 25, and then another one if they hit 50, and another one if they hit 100, and then another one if they hit like 250, and then another one they hit 500. You know, wouldn't that be a good idea? Twitch, if you're listening to me, you can go ahead and use my ID and claim it as yours. That's okay, and you're welcome in advance. Okay, now with that said, all right, thanks everybody for watching. You think it's a good idea, Drummer? Yeah, I think that's a splendid idea, because watch streaks are not you know, it's not incredibly easy to do. I mean, you got to be really active, you know, within the channel to actually maintain this watch streak. But yeah, I think it is. They try to keep the recognition, they lose it. They get to keep the recognition. Yeah, they get to keep the recognition. Yeah, indeed. And then the only way they can get back to like succeeding their, like getting the successive badges is they have to go back to where they got their most recent badge, you know, and then work their way up. So yeah. Like the bits, yeah, exactly. Like the bits unlock, yeah. Except it's actually harder, because when you use bits, there's a record of it, where and you continue to grow there. But with well, my idea is that with the watch streak, you have to it counts. It doesn't count how many times you watched. It counts the streak. So if you break your streak, you have to start from 0. So say you watched 30 times, but then on the 31st stream you didn't watch. Well, guess what? You're back to 1. It doesn't mean, you know, subsequent watches build upon what was previously watched, like that kind of thing. So that's why, like with bits, like you can go up to like 1 million, but with watch streaks, it's gonna be difficult to get a fraction of that. It'll be difficult to get 1,000. Yeah, I mean that's incredibly difficult. It's really easy to get 1,000 bits, but it'll be quite a challenge to get 500. Yeah, exactly. You can keep it, but not the streak. Exactly, Drummer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what that's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah. Yes, indeed. No, you cannot. No, exactly. You cannot buy a watch streak. No. All right, it's already getting quite late, and I better start signing off. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. For everyone, Mountain Woman was here. Drummer, thank you for being here. And Vet, thank you for hanging out. Who else? Backlogix, Lamb was here. I believe Lamb was here, yes. Thomas was here. Crow was here. Carrie, and maybe a few other folks I may be forgetting, but I do thank you for being here nonetheless, even though I'm not acknowledging your name here. So let's do it again tomorrow, playing more Final Fantasy VI. Until next time, this is Ice Turbo signing off. Thanks so much for watching. Take care. Stay safe out there. Have a good sleep. Enjoy the rest of your day or evening, and see you guys next time. Bye, everyone.